All right, so I'm gonna sneak in a recording session here. I mean, not yes. Is that what I call it? I don't know what I call it. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't streamed all week. I didn't do a midweek. Been real busy with stuff. But yeah, let's oh yeah, let me get my phone out cuz I may not be able to follow chat. I think I should be able to on here, but this is something I forgot to do. Okay. So I'm going to have my phone up. Put it that way. Should have set this up before. I'm rusty. It's been 6 days since I last streamed. All right. So I'm almost done with this. If I minimize this, you'll see. You should see that. Yeah. So in terms of base clips, I'm almost done. I've said this before. There are. And I'm coming through, right? Okay, good. There are 127, and I've done 121. Hey, Moss. So let's see what I have left here. So the last one I got, I'm right at the end of the game now. I just dealt with Shamir. So now I'm going to deal with the Wazir. So this is the final stages of the game. So I got just that and a few more pictures. Let's pull one up and let's see which one I want to use as my template here. Why am I talking quietly? No one else is in my house. But maybe you need to be quiet where you are. Maybe everyone else is sleeping in your home. Okay, so this next one's not going to have a game over sequence. There really isn't much to do with this one. Should be pretty straightforward. I'm not even going to use that one. I'm going to use a simpler one. Maybe even just a template. It's probably that simple. Right here, 12.5.1. As this stuff, as I wrap these last few, after I wrap these last few clips up, okay, then we can see how long the actual main video will be, and that'll be interesting. I hope it's under 2 hours. It better be. This game has a lot of cutscenes, which is why I'm not doing, voice work over it or anything. Well, also, I just don't think it's within the spirit of this kind of video. But But yeah, the game already has so much dialogue, and a lot of the subtleties and the differences is the dialogue, so I would just get in the way of it. Can I just, well, that's true. Probably. Start here. He really appears on the screen right there. So give the signal there. So it's good to put extra stuff in the sub clip and then trim it on the higher level out. All right. Now I need to access my music library here. Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever. Where do I want the music to be? Nah, I don't want it there. I don't know. It can be wherever I want. It's aesthetic. And then the musical duck. Don't worry about that.
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever. I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Hazard. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
This is, well, actually, I don't know which one it is. I have all four. I told you how this works. I am currently playing the 8820. This is the 55. And this is the 88. They're all kind of similar, but I can tell differences. Yeah, it just seems to be a bit more resonant. Just a little bit more reverb. A little bit fuller sound. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, see, he's supposed to scream here. So see, this is why I edit these videos. I know it's perfectionist, but that's who I am, and I can fix that easily. I just didn't have my folders pulled up like I usually do, because I rebooted it because the editor was doing something funny, so all my folders are closed now. Yep, here it is. There we go. So if it's not perfect behavior, I don't care. In-game behavior. I'd rather get the full experience. I don't know where it ends, kind of there. When I cheat, I don't mind a little bit of overlap. There we go.
Alexander, no!
See? But then, of course, this isn't still playing. It's usually right when the animation changes, the music changes at the same time. So I'm going to cut it there. Did he scream in the floppy version? So just turn on text. That's the issue, because there's only one sound channel, so he's getting it's a sound effect that's being interrupted by the dialogue. So if you run the ScumVM version, they actually have the multiple sound channels. So I assume, I haven't played it, but just playing a little bit of it, it actually seems to work well, where they'll play the multiple sounds. So there, in that one, you'll hear the scream while Casima's talking. But in any of the classic performances of the game, there was only one sound channel. So you either had speech, or you got, if you turned text on, the sounds would actually finish. Or if you didn't have a sound card, there was a MIDI effect, and I have that too. What was the MIDI sound that played? Where is it? There it is. This is what would play if you didn't have a sound card and you just had it out of the MIDI. It was like a quiet. They put on the choir Oz, and the only way that didn't sound like just oh, it was to do a pitch bend, but it only worked with the higher pitches. So.
Alexander!
That sounded a little wrong. I detect that overlap. It sounds wrong to me.
Alexander! Alexander!
Also, this black box never actually appears in the game.
Alexander! No!
Not for that long. I mean, I have the. I don't know. I mean, I mean, we can test your theory right now. This is the DOS version. I have both. I have everything right here, ready to go.
The ocean is not the underwater before Alex.
And so you hear him splashing around,
The currents around the island pull
and he
Alexander
stops
under.
splashing.
As Alexander
And then he
struggles to
stops
the surface for the third
gurgling.
and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
See, if you have text on, he gurgles all the way down. Anyway, so I don't know.
Alexander, no!
Okay, where's my sound for this? Or my music for this?
Alexander, no!
All right, so now, because there's two of them, I'm not going to go to the... death screen. So instead, I'm going to freeze it here. Let's do- So I don't need 19 seconds here. No, actually, that's a good spot. Just put it to the end of the sound. All right, so...
Genie to deal.
Hey, Super Gamer. It's pretty chill in here. We can turn this into, well, I'm scared of AMAs, but you know, we don't actually have to talk about what I'm working on. We can talk about whatever's on your mind.
Oh! Oh!
And that should theoretically do it. What was that? Huh. Did I do that? No. Huh. There's a long delay there, but okay.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Alexander, no!
And it just freezes because what it's actually doing is there's going to be a transition to the other scene.
Alexander, Alexander, no!
Still sounds weird to me that this is still going. What should I do about this?
Alexander,
I mean, I can cut it off.
Alex,
That sounds dumb.
Alexander, no!
Yes, the game, they should have worked harder to implement the higher res pictures, absolutely, into the game instead of just making it a sideshow. The overlap sounds fine. Well, it sounds fine in objective terms, but I mean, you have to understand, like, I've probably spent more hours on this game than any other game in my life. So there are certain patterns of game performance that I'm used to that go, I mean, you could talk about oddities like this is what I remember from my childhood and everything, and it's stuff that it's just like, this is how it is. And it's the way I've always experienced it. So it just really sticks out to me. Because I also, then coming from the other direction, and I've talked about this before too, I try to edit the videos in such a way that doesn't look edited. If you're paying attention, you listen to that and be like, that would have cut off, so that's definitely edited. And so... Oh, well. I don't know. I guess I can leave it, in which case I can take this. This would be a very fine format for doing basically the same clip again, but in the B format, which is... Oh, no, hold on. I always forget to do that. Yeah, no, that's right. Let's make sure that... Hello? Crap. Now, I don't think I want this entire scene. I think I just recorded it all.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Just gonna import something really quick. No, here. Okay. capture that? Yeah, I'd say so. Well, this came out in 92, and it was, I'm pretty sure it was produced over a year and a half. So I don't know at what point in the development process they have to lock in the graphics, but I'm sure there were just things on their end. Like they were right at that transition point where they kind of knew about like, oh, we could have, but now we're too late. And then, oh, maybe on the Windows port no, because it's not quite 640 by 480. And just, I don't know. I assume that there were things internally where, I don't know, it could have been scheduling, it could have been, who knows? Like just being able to just port it over, it just didn't go smoothly enough for them to consider it worth it, I guess. Which is unfortunate because it's a great game. There we go. Let's get that.
Light too fragile.
Probably don't need that. Just
Dazzle.
kind of played double.
Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball goes. Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball goes.
Okay, so actually, I don't want this at all. This is a good freeze frame for a transition. Okay. So, where is he? 1728. Obviously, it's too much. Save that.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
was, you fool! I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Here we go again. Same thing. What the hell?
Alexander! Alexander! No!
Fool! Killed my... You killed...
I'm...
Alex... No!
Alhazred. I'm ready.
Wild. Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh. Oh. You killed my genie. You idiot. Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool! I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
And then he just stands there.
Alexander, no!
All right. So got the A and the B. And that means one off the list. Is that... That show on the thing? Okay. It should have. It was supposed to. I think these are pre-Second Amendment times. It's actually not doing as poorly as I thought it would. That process in the background. What are you talking about over there? All right. So that's that one. And I'm not going to get it down to 0. I can't because there are 2 that I'm doing. Yeah, where do I have this track? I mean, if you have a blank track, it doesn't harm anything, I guess. But if I clear out those, then I can make these others bigger. All right, so now I'm going to make 12, 5, 2. This is the second part.
Deal with a coward like you.
Now, did I have separate A's and B's? I do. Okay. These are so annoying. I'm going to get rid of this. I can work around it like I did last time, but it just gets annoying to listen to. Okay. Let's edit the new file.
Do something.
Wait a minute. What is this? Oh! That's right. This was going to be kind of my fun way of crossing it up. So there's extra editing to do now. So I'll just keep doing the same scenes over and over again, but that's not how it will actually show. That's right.
Dazzle.
So if anything, the other one should have been, oh well. I can still load it as reference. Kind of copy from it. How is the start there? That is not correct. Um. Okay. Okay, the last. Playing the new Minecraft snapshot. How is that? You can tell us about that. I don't know anything about it. I've never played Minecraft. I guess I just came out of the closet.
Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball. Dazzle. Dazzle Ball goes wild. Dazzle Ball goes wild.
I'm ready.
I'm ready while the death music plays. That's how fun video editing is. Since this is not gonna be good.
Dazzle Ball.
Shall it be, Hazred?
Let's move that.
Shall it be, Hazred? I'm ready.
All right, we don't want that to be exactly in tune with that, but first let me bring in this because we earn points here.
Inspiration. Alexander.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Hazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Okay, so in this one, we don't need the edited audio because in this particular scene, they let it play out. Like, it's just arbitrary.
Alexander, no!
As soon as the animation plays, as far as I could tell, that's always when the music kicks in.
Alexander! Alexander, no!
All right. No, wrong file. Why did I do that? Ugh. Here we go. Hey, T. Seems that we've all got our own projects we're working on. You and me and Centennial. Yeah, I can relate to that I have a background process going on right now that's been just hitting a wall when I realize that the thing that it's working on is like, when you're editing a video, you put in techniques that you think are equivalent, but then when it tries to, I don't know, compile like in the video sense, it struggles with it if you do it one way, and it doesn't if you do it in another. So I've kind of had my thing too, where I had to go back and rearrange things a little bit in order to get the same result, but make it easier on the computer. So I can relate to that. Oh, damn. All right, so this is the track I deleted, and now I'm going to bring back minus 4.8. This belongs here. See, this is okay. Maybe a little bit later.
Touche.
So I'm reading your comments as if this is a software bug that is understating your powerful computer. It's not just that you don't have a powerful enough computer. 852, that's pretty weak. This is gonna be over there.
Next.
Touché. Alexander should have been on guard.
$6.54. We tend to go with 6 seconds, so let's just do that. After Effects is one of those programs that I've never used, but thought, okay, that might be useful for certain ideas I've had. But I don't want to have to learn another program after all my other skills and learnings.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
You killed my idiot. Oh, how about you?
Inspira- Inspiration.
Yeah, the first part of this clip cuts off. He's supposed to say in desperation, but instead you see the clip start to play and there's just like this dead pause for a long time.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton. Prince. Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Yeah, there is one of these.
Oh. Oh.
One thing that's kind of interesting is that
Weapon in sight.
when you pick, since you only pick up this sword at the end of the day, at the end of the game, and you just you click it on the Wazir. Like, it's not a puzzle at this point. This is just to finish up the game. But I think because of that, you would think that it would be another inventory item, but it's not. It actually replaces the walk icon. Right, but you never know that because, you don't spend any time actually looking up at it.
You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was?
Ooh.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh. Oh. You killed my genie. You idiot. Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool. I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Alexander, no!
Tickets only. Next.
Touché. Alexander should have been on guard.
Yep, mini dids. All right. That's that one. Looks good to me. Do I want to use this? No, I don't. I actually want to use 1A to model 2B. That's weird, but I think that's right. To B. Huh. Think.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
It's in the game. That scream is in the game. I know. I mean, they fade out King Graham's false scream, but I mean, it's what they did. Which I don't blame him. It's the greatest scream. Like the Wilhelm scream's got nothing on it. I don't know. You gotta think about this. may be misguided. I may be better off with the other.
Don't you know how valuable he was?
Oh, wow. I have so many open. This is not good. I already had this open. Okay, that's the background process. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to go ahead and do it this way. Yeah, just started at the same place, I guess. Definitely not throwing up a dazzle ball. Keeping that. Okay, all that's going to stay. So then it's just a matter of doing this. Well, 52B. B 12521B. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's the reason why. Yeah, 1A. I just use it as a reference. $156, huh? Okay. Huh. I forgot to work on the start here. Yeah, 253 is way too much.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Okay, so we're back on this one.
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward
See, I don't like this.
Standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I don't need the...
Standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it...
Standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred.
I really like how this music times with this dialogue, but then that means that the horn plays the exact same moment as getting the points here, and that doesn't sound good. Like, this is obviously in real-time game, it doesn't matter, but the fact that I can control it, I might as well control it better than this.
Standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Have the lamp.
So shall it be.
Inspiration. In sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good.
Okay, it's basically already timed. Should technically be there. It was a little early.
Alexander, no!
Tickets only.
$158. All right. $234, so $231.
Tickets only. Next.
$49? All right. You have one question. Shoot. I guess I'll put these in.
So you are a thief.
Coward like
Inspiration. Inspiration.
Yeah, I do. I wanted to get this done before then. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I'll actually be able to pull it off. I've already been doing this a long time. But either way, I'll stream the replay tomorrow. Yes. My head was at a production goal before that, but I'll do the stream either way.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton. Good.
Yeah.
Then you shall only face.
Alexander, no!
So you are a thief as well.
so shall I deal with a coward.
Do we not? He's not functioning.
You.
No!
All right. See how that looks.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Alexander, no!
Tickets only. Next.
Touche. Alexander should have been on guard.
Yeah, I actually tend to enjoy the replays more than my first time through the game. I mean, obviously there's satisfaction solving certain puzzles and, you know, exploring new areas and all that, but yeah, replays tend to be, yeah, they're more relaxed, and not just for me, but also for you, because you get to, you know, you don't have to hold back on spoilers anymore, which means that, you know, there's not going to be any use for the spoiler thread next week. Somebody added me in there, and so I went in there and I was told to leave, even though I had just beaten the game. So I don't know. So I guess I'm never welcome in there. I don't know. So I think that was...
Zounds!
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Oh, there might be. You can mute it to... Yeah, I think there's a setting in there where you can tell it, even if people at me don't show me. But I don't have it set to that, and I don't know if I want to have it set to that.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But
Have you ever been added, though, on a muted channel? Like, it can still... Like, it's dimmed, but it still showed a notification on it. So, I think you have to go in there and tell it, even if somebody messages me or calls me out directly.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Why do I feel like there's something I'm missing here?
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare.
I don't think I am.
The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Well, somebody should @ Moss on that thread to see if he still gets the notification.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Alexander, no!
Ah, it's the end. That's what I've forgotten to do.
Next.
Touche. Alexander should have been on guard.
The very end. Okay. So that'll do it. One more down. All right, so okay, so this one's also going to be 2 parts, but it's a different kind of 2 parts. So I think this one actually, I keep closing these, but then I want to know kind of about where I am in the music, because this is actually where. So this is 104. I mean, have you done work of this off camera? Of course, I ended the last time I've been working on this every day. The last time I ended the stream, this number was at something in the upper 80s, I want to say. What was I going to look at? Okay, it's 128. Yeah, so like part of me is like silently worried that somehow I'm going to play the same part of the music over and over again and you never get to hear like the whole part of the loop and the whole montage, which is ridiculous. I mean, that would be very sad, but there's no way that's going to happen. All right. I'm just going to load up the clip template, start from scratch. Wait. That's the part I want. Somewhere around here. All right, let's bring in. So this clip, he doesn't die, but he's doomed. Okay, it's actually a very short clip. Yeah. Just a couple little things kind of I thought would be an interesting pretext here.
Ready.
Okay. Okay, I am going to start it here.
I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Al-Hazred. I'm ready.
Okay, so those are just going to be a couple. How much time do we have? Just gonna let's put a marker here. Well, that's not very much time. $144. Oof. Okay. Let me see here. Here's what I can do. Five seconds is plenty. Let's go with exactly 5 seconds. No, not delete. I'm going to need a screenshot here. So I'm just going to take this and we're all the way down here. What would the label on this be? That. Yes. And then you got to scale it for all the different resolutions here. So then, oh, we got stuck on number 9. Oh well. Wish I knew about that problem. I have something going on in the background, and I've done most of the project without being aware of this one problem that maybe I would have edited some of these a little differently had I thought about it. Woo! All right, so what I'm going to do is I want to just have it pause, although I can have her, you know, struggling. I can't have the timer run out to where he attacks me on this one, so I'm going to fake it by putting a still shot over the whole thing except on Cosima, which of course that's doing that. So what's between those two numbers? 1480. 2160. Right there. Yeah, so it cuts right through that. So now it holds this side and we just see, oh wait, god damn it. And then it's going to shift because it always wants to do this. Okay, stretch to fill frame. No. All right, so now it'll look like we're just holding the shot right there. Okay, for 5 seconds, which is way more than plenty of time to transition to the next clip, which is really what it's for.
I'll kill you myself. I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So,
And you'll probably cut that off. Okay. So the only thing I need to do is just do the envelope here.
I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
so shall it.
That small dagger would coming.
I think I can actually get rid of this. I can get rid of this too. I don't need any of this. This is a very simple clip.
Coming.
Ready.
Here we go.
I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
That small dagger would never be a match for the Wazir's sword. At least not while the Wazir is facing the dagger's bearer and can see it coming. It's too late for that now. The Wazir is standing in the way. It's too late for that now. The Wazir
1261A. That looks good to go. And fortunately, B is going to be the same. What? Okay, that's the first part. That's the first half. Don't need that. Second half is more of a standard video. Probably closest to this. 12, 6, 1. Oh. It's not 12, 6, 1 and 12, 6, 2. It's 12, 6. Because it is the same event. You actually have to do that. Um, 12, 6, 1.2. Yeah. Okay. Um, anyone still there? Looks like everybody got bored. That's all right. Um, so for this, I want to keep that, and that. Not even that, really. Definitely don't need Dazzle Ball. Oh, Centennial's here. Welcome. I guess you've been lurking the whole time. I mean, I worked on this earlier today, but I didn't stream it. I actually started the day at 1:17, and I started the stream at 1:21. All right, so this is... I don't know how much I want them fighting here. See, the reason why I'm getting rid of the black frames is that it kind of gives away that I loaded my game a bunch of times. Because if you're actually playing your game, which is kind of what this is supposed to emulate, that you got this far in the game and then you failed, it would load much quicker.
And so it ends.
Oh, we're not scoring points this time.
Cosima! Forgive me.
Alexander!
Cosima! Give me.
Alexander! No!
Like, it just sounds like she's whining.
Next.
Alright. Oh wow. Okay. Kind of doing all this out of order, whatever.
Next.
Too bad Casima's all tied up at the moment.
All right. That's that part. Now the question is, how much of the sword fight do I want to show?
Alexander's arms.
I mean, just show that, but it just seems a little punch in action.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Hey, look who it is. You're full of energy over there.
So it ends.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
It's 20 seconds. I don't know. Since I can't see the final product, I always just have been kind of erring on the side of more, which may be bad. I don't know. Like, people might think I want to get to the point, but at the same time, this game does not get to the point. Like, this is not King's Quest V. In King's Quest V, the dialogue was very minimal, and everything just went right. You know, nobody said anything extra. There was not a lot of lore building. This is not that at all.
His muscles are...
And so it ends. Casima! Forgive me.
Alexander, no!
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
The Wazir takes advantage of Alexander's exhaustion. He thrusts his sword deep into Alexander's chest.
Cosima! Forgive me.
Alexander, no!
Tickets only. Next.
Too bad Cosima's all tied up at the moment.
Okay. I mean, that seemed good. Let's just count it. Let's call that 1, 2B, and we'll just make it be the same thing in the other format. Do that, do that. Okay, that's it. All right, one more down. Ta-da. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. All right, back at this. I literally only have one left of this fashion. Oh yeah, this count disappeared. Hold on. It's actually a screen capture, so you got to minimize OBS, and now you can see it. That's pretty high up the mountain. So I do all that and I think, okay, this is the first video of the 5 I wanted to make in order to tie up all the previous loose ends I had on my channel. So still big picture. This is a little accomplishment, but, do I want to use this one? This is actually going to be the last clip in the video. It's 1271. It's this one way down here at the end. The reason why there are still 2 left beyond that is because there were 2 that I skipped because they are different from the rest of these. So I'm going to remove this. Wait a minute. Cancel what? Okay. Remove. What is the problem? Okay. Remove from project. There. Okay. And we're going to import 1271A. So this one has sword fight stuff too. But I don't need as much of it. Oh, but I do want to get Cosima standing up, so. That's a pretty good start. So, I don't know. I think that this is the kind of clip that you still want to start further back, right? Because then it's at the next higher level when I do the transition from the previous scene and all this. That's when it... That's when the real beginning is determined. So I could keep all of this other fighting stuff, but I cannot see myself. I mean, this is... Yeah, so here she comes. All right. I mean, that seems like the prep work there, so. All right, so let's just go with that. No, no, no. Can I hit escape? Control escape. All right, I didn't mean control drag. All right. All right. So where does all this go? Death is way over here.
Sword.
Yeah, this nobody has any excuse for
Sword.
okay, good. Don't have to put in any artificial sounds there. What is this for? Looks like a glitch. We don't need that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Drag this here.
But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince. But I forget. I stalk...
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword. Alexander's arms start to...
Yeah.
Finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword. Finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
Wait a minute. This was something I wanted to do artistically. Did I not do that? Hmm.
Alexander's arm. Alexander. Alexander's. Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort.
Huh. So I'm gonna make that little edit again. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, there's a lot of hooing going on right now. No.
Alexander's arms.
No, this is right. I should leave it like this actually. Okay. So what I had here, don't split that, and that one's fine. Okay, so sometimes I try to copy patterns I did. Like, it's entirely aesthetic, but like sometimes I try to copy what I did before, and other times I try to do something different than what I did before. And it's things that absolutely nobody else is going to notice, but it's just stuff I like to pepper in. Okay. Is that... Oh.
No!
Yeah, see, it goes too fast in my individual opinion.
Touche. Touche.
The bored cry. You guys are spoiled. There's all this lore now.
Tickets only.
Oh, wait. When I don't hear this, right?
Next. Tickets only. Next. Tickets only. Only. Next. Next.
Touche. Touche. Alexander should have been on guard. Touche. Alexander.
I'm editing this more than I should. I'm making it sort of drag out a little bit more because it is the last one.
Alexander! No! Alexander! No!
Tickets only. Next.
Touche. Alexander should have been on guard.
All right.
Alexander. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Oh no. Oh, okay. It's okay. Oh wait, I bet this other part isn't so great. Yeah, it's not great. Hate these. Hate these black frames. Yeah, so I explained it when you weren't here. So I've noticed that when you load your save, it kind of forgets all of the portraits. So the first time you see a character, there's like an extra 10 frames of black for it to load that portrait. That's fine. Except that gives away that I just loaded a save. And I just don't think that looks good in the video when you'd rather it look more like you've been playing the game for a while. The saved games are supposed to be behind the scenes. I don't like the save game kind of popping up right there. Because you see, like, he loaded instantly because I started recording after they had been fighting a while and they already had some dialogue. So he already had his black screen. Before I was recording. Whereas she did not, right? So. Wait a minute. What? No. What? What is going on? Paste event. What am I pasting? That was really disorienting. Okay, so I sized that. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm just going to get rid of it this way. I want...
Not if I... Not if I can help it.
Cosima.
That's true. I guess she doesn't know that her parents are resurrected.
Her might. You.
Oh, this is... It's funny, the last task is... All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. It really is just not... Well, actually, that mission is hard, but this is not... You've solved everything. You're one click away from winning, and you didn't click. You just sat there.
Might.
Princess.
His sword.
I mean, it's a very... I mean, you just watched a long sword fight, and you're kind of used to, you know, it can kind of lull you to sleep into the cutscene, but gotta be ready. Oh no. Oh well. What am I doing?
Cosima.
Have that. Totally forgot about that over here. Gotta grab this again.
Alexander! No!
Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of like that.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge
But here the
sword.
player
His
does.
muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess. But I forget.
And she pulled it out,
I stalked
too.
A kitten and
Just
turned my back to a lion.
Double the
What
damage.
would you do to let you gather your strength again, my prince?
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
Forgive me, Cosima.
Alexander! No!
Did I catch that? Or...
Tickets only. Next.
Touché. Alexander should have been on guard.
I guess it looks like I did. I don't know.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger.
Oh yeah, see, I go right past this, but I shouldn't. Let's grab that. I'm so used to it. But let's actually... This is the only one, I guess, that has this. See, he had that black
The mouse
frame.
would bite. This
mouse.
'Cause Alexander never does. I think they have him on some quick load that's just different.
Ha! You can barely suit yourself.
Oh, no. Hold on. I messed this up. Try again. God damn it. This is so frustrating. I don't have, like... I don't have the right save. That one wasn't going to give me what I wanted. I mean, I don't have to do it, but it's going to be better. It's going to be improvements that I was making earlier on those earlier clips that Moss was here for. All right. Nope. 12. Me sword fight A? Alright. That was what it was on. Yeah. This. I need to be able to change this over to text. Whoops. Give me this. I almost... didn't do this. All right. See now, when it's on text, it can show the old portraits. Oh yeah, I have this on the 88 Pro, so the drum is a little different. But it's also playing wrong because the reverb is not present in this Windows version, and that's not even... I don't know, things just suck with the setup here. That's the sound. Yay! All right. Is that what I should call it? Yay! Hold on. Did I actually capture it? Sometimes I mistime the buttons. Yeah, there it is. All right. It's whoever's on the receiving end of the who. What does this sound in Serious Mage? Not that hood, just the violent hood. Oh, just the way certain things are worded, they can sound like they're, well, they don't actually sound like they're of a sexual nature, but people think everything does because people are just that way. It's one of the things that I think artificial intelligences struggle with, because objectively, most things are not like sex at all, but human beings just make the connection just because we're human beings. All right. So, see, it just cuts off. It goes. It just goes. It barely plays at all. Hold on.
Kasima. 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 Kasima.
Okay. Looks like things mostly got through. There's one thing I need to do on the end there.
Kasima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder.
Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. What?
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Kasima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You!
Wait a minute. Yeah. See, I've caught one. It's very subtle. Oh, actually, I just need to move these.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess. But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince.
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
Forgive me, Kasima.
Alexander! No!
I think they made that face just for that moment, because I don't remember it anywhere else in the game.
Chickens only.
Touche. Alexander should have been on guard.
All right. The other thing I was gonna do.
You dare!
Cosima thrust. Cosima thrusts the small dagger into a... Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort. Sword.
Okay. I think this works. I'm gonna count it anyway. Which means I'm at the end of the list. Oh, and this other process finished too. That's nice. Well, it's not nearly finished, but I was doing it in smaller batches because it seemed to really struggle with certain things, and I didn't want to. Oh yeah, let me update the chart here. Okay. So yeah, let me move this over here. Okay, so this was this background process, which if it's stuck, like I don't blame it. May need to quit it. I hope it'll, once all the auxiliary files are made, I hope that it runs smoothly again. I'm hoping the reason why it's so sluggish is that it hasn't made all the auxiliary files yet. Since it's just generating files, there's no like saving your progress kind of thing on this one. But this is where I take all of these files that I've been editing and saving, and then I dump them all into this. So, and this is where they start to come together and make the full sequence of videos. Should I try just to do that many? Just do small batches at a time. Just 8. I see that it cuts the progress meter off the screen. It's at the bottom of the screen. I'm not sharing the entire screen. I guess I don't need this. Yeah, it covers up my chart. My chart is right here. So the one file to rule them all? No. There's actually another level above that. So yeah. It's a big thing going on. So yeah, all the complicated things are supposed to be kind of at the branches of the tree, and then the tree trunk is supposed to be really simple. But if it's just, the editor just getting overwhelmed with processes, who knows? All right, so there's 2 to go those are actually going to be just images that I will Photoshop together. But if I'm going to be opening up GIMP, I might as well finish what I started first, which is go to the other tab, which is not as far along anymore. This is the other thing that I've been working on, those little pictures. And I have set these aside for a while. So these, I mean, this I don't think I have. I think I worked on this last on stream. So I guess I can get back into that now. Yeah, I've actually done most of these on stream. And remember, even these, I've already done once before, but I'm like upgrading the size and tweaking some things. So like, even these don't have to be done from scratch. So if I open, what is it? Yeah, here. Yeah. What's one we can just knock out? Let's see if I can just knock this one out right here. Yeah. Okay. So here's one that needs to be upgraded. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. I was doing this over and over again. Black 540. Hold on. No, it's not in that folder. Here. So it gives me top and the bottom. This is the original right here. Layer 1536. Oh. So that means this is at 3x. Okay. So, say Art 360, it's 3x. Which really means the 360 image. No, not that. Is that. Now the 540 image doesn't scale as well because it's 3x and you want to do an integer. So you want 3x, you want 5x. I'd rather not zoom in any more on that than it already is. So let's go with 4x. So let's take the original. Oh yeah, and I need to do this. Layer. Scale layer. Say that. And that's what I... No, that's not right. Well, I don't know what to do on that. I guess we'll just have to do it. I guess there's no good way to do it. You just have to eyeball it. Can't do it like formally with actual technical alignment, which is the way I prefer to do it. Should he move up? Should he move down? I think he should move down a little bit. Hmm? I mean, those look the same place. I can buy it. I don't know. So this will be art 540. 4x. Okay. I keep saying crop to content. It's crop to selection. There we go. Good job? Yeah. You probably don't need to do this, but since that's the one I already have. Okay. So when you can knock one out, that's how simple it is. Yeah, so let's keep going. How does this look, by the way? Oh, wow, it's on 6 of 8? What? Now it's doing it easily. Okay. All right. So this one... 1280 by 960. Yes, because... Okay. I'm going to call this... Nope. Not that layer. Crop this layer to the selection, and that's it. Okay. Scale layer. See? Oh, look, it fits. Well, let's see. Let's see how that. It doesn't always work. That looks like it might work for this if the math is. We'll see. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna do this the proper way. Wait, what? What the? You idiot. See, this is what happens when I don't do it right. Damn it. I didn't assemble this correctly. Usually I save my work properly. I saved my work improperly on this one. So, I don't know.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical Nightingale. Taking off.
Su-18. Why is it not in the right spot? Or I don't even need to do that. Just there. That's what this should be. We'll pretend that's what it is. Okay. No, this is 4. So 1.5 of that is 6. Okay. So it's 1920 by 1440, I think. Okay. Yeah, so see, my untrained eye did not see that properly. This one is actually better, so I was right to go in and realign it. But that one looks a lot more even with the pixels than that one. Like, it is blocky, excuse me, blocky, but they aren't all the same size, right? Like, this rectangle is bigger than that one, right? Yeah, yeah. See, like this, yeah. If this is on, well, no, they both have that. They both have that, but this is a more dramatic gap, right? This one, yeah, this is 8 and this is 6. Yeah. This has to do it a little bit extending vertically because of the non-square pixels or whatever, but at least, like, well, that's a 7, that's a 7. I don't know. There's an 8. Yeah, so should just be 7s and 8s, I figure. Like, it shouldn't differ by more than 1. Okay. So yeah, when you resize it correctly, that's why I had to capture a new source from the game and scale directly from that, as opposed to scaling it for one frame and then scaling it again for this frame, because that's when it starts, yeah, the math starts doing weird stuff with the blocks. Okay. So this is copy. So yes, I can just call this 540. Can duplicate that. Call that 540. There. This is 540B 106. Yeah. Image. Now, why I have to export at different sizes, that'll come clear later because of these kind of nested file things, whatever. And that one's done. Okay. This one is straight from the game, so let's hope that I didn't do the same stupid thing and not save the source, but it's an easy source to get. See, the source is there. The source is smaller. Yeah, okay. Layer canvas size. Where is it? Or scale layer? No. Layer boundary size is better. Okay, 960 by 720. That's a 3x. That's annoying because I don't want to go 4.5x. So we'll do 4x and it'll be zoomed out a little more, which means that the horse will take up less space. Or I could do 5x and have the horse take up more space. Typically I do, I don't know. Okay, so this is DOS 360 3x. It's unfortunate. I don't know what that sound is. It's really weird. It's just like this popping sound that comes from my kitchen every hour or two. It's been doing that a long time. So there's not much to say about the north hallway. Like this horse on the wall is the only thing that's sort of prominent, I guess. And it's so faded. Do I want to zoom in on it more to make sure that people see it? Or do I zoom out more so that there's at least something interesting in the frame? I don't know. There's really nothing on this screen. I mean, here's the whole screen, and rather this, right? Here's the whole screen. Like, what else is there? The bench, but you get the same problem. It seems like if you captured something, I mean, I guess it could be the door, but it's on the side. And it's doors that are similar to the other thing. Hold on a second. Sorry. Um I mean, I can look at both, right? So I can dupe this twice. Say DOS 540 4x and then 5x. So 4x, we need to go 480 here. And scale layer here, this would be 500 and this is 600. And here's the actual frame now. You know, I'm trying to fit this and this kind of the same. I don't know. Here's 5x. See, 5x just gives you the horse. Whereas 4x gives you a little more in the room. What's funny is that it kind of makes this, I mean, it kind of accentuates this part being off center. I would not have noticed that, but now I do. And it just seems a lot thicker now than this. Because it's not lining up. That's kind of the advantage of this. It kind of hides that. I don't know. See, I was looking at this versus that. It seems like that's kind of in the middle, but does the horse itself now seem too far, or for you, too far over there? I've probably spent more time on this right now than they spent on it. That's the problem. Okay. You're just like, oh, draw a horse and slap it on there. It's like, no, they would have sculpted with some measurements, probably. I don't know. That kind of makes me like this one better. Even though this top thing is off, that's not my problem. This kind of stabilizes it for me. Then I don't have to look at the horse or anything else. I mean, even this is off compared to this, but just, I don't know. Something about this. Can I move it that way a little bit? But yeah, just... No. Save that pixel. And then I try to get it. I don't want, like... too much of... fragmented pixels in there. Okay. I don't know. That's about all you can expect, right? I think that means we're going with a 4x, which is normal. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. What more can you do? Okay, that's a simple one. Maybe. $1280 by $960. That's 4x. Yes, it is a simple one. Because I actually kept the source file. I mean, I just messed up. I thought I saved the source file. You could tell because I had 2 layers that were the same. Oh, well. All right. Yeah, so I copy this. Layer, scale layer 600? Oh. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. 360 is what? This. Cropped out here. There we go. And then duplicate that. Scale layer. And there it is again. And this is the thing with the potential blocky pixel issue. Looks like there's something elongated here. I don't know. Get rid of this. This is the correct one. Can't see what I'm doing. Well, I guess. See, it doesn't mess up left to right because that was an integer. And we have a gap here. All right. So that was the estimate, and that looks like the correct one there. So get rid of that. Make an official exporting file. Or layer, I mean. There we go. Nope. This one. There's one more. Oh, it's giving me an alert. It finished the next batch. Okay. Let's look at this. Bring it in. Come on. You're covering up my score. I can show that, I guess. Come on. Ooh, it came over. Okay. Now we're going to see if we can start the next batch here. That's 13. And it's already 4% done with the first one. Okay. My cat is making sleeping noises. All right. 10:09. Ah, yes. So this is fun when you can see all the extra borders around everything. Actually, this is one of those that has corrupted art. So now I have the uncorrupted version. So maybe I can try to use that instead. So I'm going to drop these below here. Which is kind of my way of noting that I may not want them anymore, but I'm not going to throw them I'm not going to actually throw them away. What? What video codec are the game recordings in? They are in ZMBV. But that's not the actual problem, if that's what you're getting at. Because that file is not just game recording files. You saw when I was editing the game recording files. I was editing those into larger projects, and now this is the next layer up from that. And then there's going to be one layer up from that. But this is the big one. This is the one that should be... The other one should basically, for the most part, be a stream copy. But it's just... 540, 360... Yeah, so what? 360 in front. So man, I can't wait to get this project done. I want to see what it looks like as opposed to just being all these disparate parts just scattered all over the place. But also I'm starting to I am enjoying this, but I want to get it done. I want that feeling of getting it done, and I want to work on something else. It might just be the thing that I needed to finally actually make me want to work on a fly mode video, because I've had a hard time wanting to work on that. But that's such a contrast to this. So, should I crop this? I mean, I don't really need to, I guess, technically. That would be easier. I mean, since this is such a small part of the whole thing. I wonder if that's even higher quality at the end of the day. Yeah, we can compare. I guess I will. Oh, damn it. Huh. It's 149 both times. So this width is the same as with this width. So I want 149 by 178. Offset 140. Nope. Negative 149. Negative 90. So even this kind of shows like some brighter borders, but it's, I don't know. So it's 90, which is great news because I can scale that up nearest neighbor without any problems. Wait, it's not 90. It's 149. Why did I think it's 149 by 90? No, that's the crop number. Damn it. Never mind. Not great news. This might be where that black border gets... Okay, if we want the width to be 360, it's 241%. What about 540? 362%. No, these are a mess. Okay. Let's try to do... See, what I could do is just center that and allow some black space in it. That may actually look better than anything. Like if I did for the 540, if I just did this, it actually would, oh my God, why can't you pick this? I mean, if it, like that actually wouldn't look bad at all. Probably just do that, huh? I'm going to call it 540. See, my original thought was to have it fit the width, and then I would crop the bottom off. But actually, this looks pretty good. Like, there's actually a few. I got to keep... I'm actually going to... I've always been putting these black layers in the background as like a safety if there's something... Because I don't want it to be transparent because it's weird. But now I actually am using it. There's... Yeah. So if I duplicate this, no, don't duplicate this. Start with this again. Duplicate this. Layer, scale layer. Also, you should have, not that, you should have put this guy in the center. If it's 300%, then 200% fits. Now, this is going to be smaller. Is it better to? Is it okay to put the whole thing in, or should you go with that? See, this one would give you the option to just do this. It'd be cropping off a lot from the sides as well. But, you know, if it's only going to be 360 pixels, remember, this is the small. If you remember the format of the whole video, this is the format with the smaller pictures on the side of the video. So sometimes it's better to have just less on it. So this is, let's say 362x. So that is the 3x option. So, yeah, that's better than this. But for 540, where is it? This one. Do you go with the whole thing, or do you do the same thing you do with the smaller one and just really get in on that portrait? That would be interesting. I think you go with this, though. I think I'm going to go with this. If I want to mess with it later, I can always come back and make another one, but I got to get just a version out right now, I guess. So this is this. Center this. 540 NB. Now, when I switch to 360, I guess I'll do that one. I gotta switch. I gotta take the black. Oh. Actually, I gotta crop it. I forgot about that step. Okay. I'll count that one. All right. I am going to take a break once again. I will be back shortly. You know, it feels weird, but I guess I don't have a reason to wear my headphones right now. Unless we did Discord chat. It's already 3 in the morning. I got no business doing that. So I am back, so I don't need that. How many do I got left here? Got 8 to go. Okay. This is going to be, I think I'm going to keep the original file I had. So this is a screenshot from the game because the art that I had was corrupted. I now have an art that I used for the other dungeon picture, which is over the door. I have this. This is using the art crop over the door. And I like this. But the other one I want to use of the cot, I'm thinking I'm going to just keep it from the game. Because the art picture, while it looks nicer, doesn't have the same bells and whistles here. See, it's just a plain cot. Right? Whereas this has got, you know, the sheet and the shackle. So I think I'm just going to go with this. So it's interesting. Oh, okay. So I did some stuff in the lab a long time ago because I've been working on this project off and on for a long time. So yeah, I do kind of remember making this now, but yeah. I didn't remember the exact state I left in. Fortunately, I did seem to do it right where I left the pieces. So the thing is, when you go in the dungeons, you either get a plain cot with the shackle or you get the blanket without the shackle. So I edited it in because I wanted as many things as possible. I edited it in because, you know, if it's just still an image, I want to have as many things as possible. Yeah, and that one looks better. Like I was saying, I want this. Okay. So I think I'm gonna just, for the sake of clarity, put all of the work. This is kind of my line. The black layers just below this is stuff that I don't really deal with. So I'm gonna call this now the standard DOS 360. I doubt even game purists would notice that these two objects don't go together. I mean, there's no like actual in-world reason why those two objects repel one another. So then we do this. Oh, okay. So that fits, but it's not created correctly. So I want to take... Oh, it's this. I'm going to bring this back. Okay, this is the one I want. .640 by 40. Whew. Okay, it's just a pure 2x, so this can go 3x. Layer. Scale layer 300, so that means 6/5, so 360, yeah, 960 by 720. And then you just, you know, see how that looks weird? Like you got this really long pixel and this really short one. I would say that's it. More or less. Yeah. And I don't think I need to do this, but just force the most updated version. And that's region 10. Okay. Just chipping away here. That's probably the best portrait right there. Trying to envision. I'm trying to bow wow. I'm trying to envision being a stupid dog. That's not that's not who the character is at all. All right, so what is this? Okay, that's the full picture from the game. So it says original crop. This is probably what I want. So it looks like I just did a straight up nearest neighbor. Okay, yeah, this is garbage. Get rid of this. I mean, it works. So I guess. Oh no, this is stupid. You can just call it that. Okay. Because it's already cropped. Okay. So we want to just do that again. It's 482. So it's going to be mostly even, I guess. But also, if the neighbor is large enough, right? If you're a nearest neighbor doesn't like the effects of that, especially. I mean, I'm talking about not about images in general, but about I don't speak to that at all. But these kinds of pixelated games, I know that a nearest neighbor, it becomes safer to do a nearest neighbor at any scale the farther up you go, right? If your nearest neighbor scalar is 2, 3x, the distortions are still quite obvious. This is at nearly 5x. So it's 5x and it's close, right? It's not 5.5. So it's or 4.5. So 4.82. So like, I mean, I can see like right here on the eyebrow, like right here, I do see this square is not the same size as this, or this is not a square. Yeah. So this is a bit short. And this is a bit short. 4.82, 82%, you know, it's I was going to say 1 in 7, 1 in 6, maybe. So like 1 in 6 rows is short. And perhaps if it's the same this way, then like you're gonna end up with, so like this is a short column and this is a short row, so this is a really tiny pixel, I guess. Trying to find a pixel that's actually like small on both sides. Here we go. Here's one right here. So, you know, it's not perfect. So the other option, especially with 540 though, one thing like this is perfectly viable. One thing you can do though, take the original. Even that's not going to be an even number. See, 540. What is that? No, height 540. Excuse me. Oof, that's really bad. See, 3.5% or 3.5x. I mean, so if you wanted that, ugh, it's kind of gross. Actually, it's right on the. Yeah, that 50% is where it gets bad. So you'd have to do like this maybe and just put black around it and be like, I'm not scaling beyond that. So I could go with that. Go with the entire portrait, or I could just go with the zoom in on his face. I feel like this is good for the 360 on the side there, but this one, I don't know if I want it that zoomed in, because we're going to see his portrait in the actual game footage too. So this might actually be better. It's just unfortunate you'd have to have a lot. Unless you crop. Like the other way, original copy. So this would be 540 3x. And then you could also do a 4x, right? So and then it gets too big, right? So then what you would do, you'd obviously cut off the bottom, not the top. So you would where's the okay. So you could do it like that. Whoops. What the? So it looked like that. That's not bad. And also it's 4x. The thing is, in this version, the game is going to be 4x. So this would be the same size in the game and on the picture. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. So it's not just about how the image looks, right? It's going to be how it fits into the whole scheme. And it's just, I have to keep having to do all this abstract reasoning because I can't just see it. I have to assemble it first. That's the thing, you know, that's why I said I wanted to post all this on the 21st, but I actually wanted to get the stuff, well, I mean, it's too late to say it now, I guess, but I'm staying up late to still say I did it. My goal was to get the base production done on the 12th. I'm already losing ground because I didn't get those last two slides on the other thing, right? I'm at 125 of 127. But if I can get these shipped, I'll still be happy. And I'll have a week to do the higher level assembly and review and stuff. That's really the goal here. So I think I'm in okay shape. I think I'm going to go with this one because it is the natural size of what you'll see in the game. The black borders aren't too intrusive. Just cut a little bit off there. So I'm going to move this up here. Yeah, that's actually fine, oddly enough. So I'm going to... Wait a minute, what is this? There we go. Okay, I guess crop to... Or I said layer. I think it's layer 2 selection. Huh, okay. So that... I usually use that to contract the size of the layer, but I guess it expands it too if the selection goes outside. Okay. Yeah, so I'll save that. Image, canvas size, center. Okay, so those are the 540 versions. The 360 version is going to be this. I think this is the same as what I already had, but whatever. It's definitely the most up to date. Okay. The box is the same size because the box is where it's taken up in the video. So the box stays there and then the image changes inside it. So all of the images have the same template. I remember this. Okay, so this is one I could do. This one's easy to just port over if I want to port it over, but there was another image I considered using. I think I'll like this better. I'm going to keep it here. Layer. Getting a little stiff. Oh, random sort of personal announcement, I guess. I haven't had any caffeine this week. And I was apparently severely addicted. No surprise there. So I got a one of the reasons I didn't do a midweek stream was that's kind of when it was really hitting me, when it was kind of messing up my system. Specifically the symptom I had, and I saw there's symptoms if you have mild addictions and symptoms if you have major addiction. And I got one of the symptoms of major addiction, which is muscle pains and stiffness. So I was just like, and it was funny because I was like, did my bed get too soft? Is this chair getting too hard? And I didn't get the connection until I looked up the symptoms of it. And that's what it was. It's the caffeine withdrawal. So that was really about Wednesday, when it was really bad. But yeah, I'm doing better now. I'm starting to come out on the other side of it, and it's worth it, I think. All right, so I think for this image, I might replace it with this one. A black screen because the computer is failing me. Let's go. So this is art again, and it's interesting that it only shows these three. The game doesn't have this in it where it shows just these three. But I'm thinking I'll zoom in on these two. And it'll be on the screen when you're just in the throne room. So it would be, I think, an interesting look. Scale there. I don't know, it would fit 300%? That didn't fit at all. What are you thinking? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I mean, here you got the ring. Yeah, there's actually a ring going on, and it's like, it just like barely cuts off. One or the other. Did he say that? There's one pixel up there. It's a little bit of a tight fit. Not that. This. Yeah, it's I remember having that explained to me a long time ago about WinRAR. I don't know why we're on this now. But it's like they talk to everyone like you have to register, but there's some like goodwill reason why they never force anyone to. So they make their money off commercial sales. Like it really is. And I remember, I know somebody who had a license. It was at work. The whole company had a WinRAR license, which was actually nice because we never got the pop-up. But yeah, that was the only time I've seen it. So this is a photo question. Is that centered or is that not centered? I have a hard time with this because my brain looks at the gap here and I don't know, just him against the edge of the frame here and being like, oh, that's not in the center. That's shifted. I need to move everything to the right. But I don't think that's how it actually works. I think photography works differently than that. Like you're actually, since he's like sideways and closer to the camera, you don't want to push her or this, event going on too close to the edge. I don't know. I feel like this is actually the right way to center it. Okay. So this is what I was messing with just a second ago because I was battling and I zoomed in. I said, there's 1 pixel there. Like there's actually 1 pixel. So it's not technically cropped, but I was trying to get as much of this hand transfer as possible. See by the way, what I might do is just, well, I can't. Well, I guess I could. I guess I could show that for the larger icon. Anyway, I can lower it, but this gets like there is no part in the game where this ring is transferred because that's the point. You jump in and stop before that happens. Which is funny because he's actually marrying Shamir. But yeah, I don't know. See, if I lower it, this is what I was running into. I guess you still got 2 fingers? You still see these 2 fingers? And now you got like 6 pixels up there. Oh, man. I guess we can go with that. I don't know. Let's just do that. Whatever. Okay. So now I'm going to do... Art 540 2x. Okay. Get out of here. All right. So this... See, now I got this book in the way. Well, whatever. See, now when you're further zoomed out, you now want them to kind of take the same amount on either side of the picture, maybe. So that might be... what I do with the larger icon. Yeah, it's just like this column is so uniform, you just like take a chunk and just cover it up. It's not actually bad, it's just funny. I kind of like this better than the other, so I think I'm just going to go with the 2x. So I'm not even going to do this. No, this is just this. Okay. I mean, how do you think I made these custom frames? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards I'll probably end up using the 540 version, but I want to have a 360 version as well in case this is what I go with. I still feel like they need to move over there. Ugh. But that's not, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I think that this is, it bothers me though. All right. We'll count that one. So this next one is same scene, but there's no art for it. It's just a fun little moment, but you don't get to see it in a death reel. It's that right there. So this is interesting. I was conflicted of whether to do the 3x or 4x zoom in on this. Because the 3x, you do get Saladin, but he's like really zoomed out. And I think in order to get the focus, like as opposed to him peeking out from the crowd, I decided I wanted just really get this focus on. I think that's correct for this, but I'll see what happens now with the higher scaling. So So 3x is interesting. But I'm going to delete that. Okay. So if it was 4x, 3x versus 4x, so then if I want the exact same thing, I would put it at 6x. Let me try 5x. Let's see. Not this. See, now you can get Saladin's surprised face kind of just peeking out of the corner there. It's always nice when you have more pixels to work with. Bye. I mean, we only have 14 pixels to discern. I am not paying attention. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Looks like I did okay. So I'm going to... Actually, first I'm going to get some water. All right, so... I think I'm going to go circle back and get this other one. Oh, I don't have... Oh, of course I don't. So where do I get it? Do I not have a template? I have to have a template. Here. All right. Here's my template. All right. So 3.7. Don't need a 3.6, but I might want a 3.7. I don't know. I shouldn't have made that first. I need to determine whether I want. I should not have done that. I didn't mean to. That was stupid. Go away. Okay. Let's pull this up. Ooh, headphones. These last few might be kind of tricky. Maybe I should go to bed. Damn, that would suck though. No, wait. No. What am I doing? That's an annoying spot to be in. It's also annoying. What about this?
Alexander feels a strange pulling.
So there's this weird bug if you're coming from the Isle of the Beast that the birds still play. The birds should not be playing. Okay, so nope. So we are all crowded on this side. Tomato, Stick, Alexander, and my cursor. We're all hanging out over here, and the bump is over on the other side. Because that's what I'm taking a picture of. Okay. So okay, this is not a serenade.
Taking off your
so
adventure.
turn that off. All right, headphones off again. So the other option I was wondering is if I wanted to put him there. I don't think it works though. I think that he's too far in the corner. Otherwise, I would do it. Scale layer. I have no idea. Let's go with 500 and 600. Actually, that works. That may look good. That may look good. Just right in the corner. Just don't even think about it. Just put the corner in there. Although this is 5x. 5x doesn't work. Times 1.5. So the bigger size, which is often the one I care about more, that one may not work so well. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just continue to call it Sierra underscore 219.png. All right, so DOS 360 and then 360. Here. I mean, that looks pretty happy, but we'll see. I mean, we're looking on an order of 7 or 8, so these numbers are not what? Dupe that. Okay. 7 would make this 840, which is incredible. So 7 gives us less breathing room. So you see, this seems a little bit more packed in the corner, right? So you'd like to move it down, but you can't because you run against the edge of the image. So probably have to do 8x, which is probably not too bad, but it's just, I don't think I want this. So I'm going to say layer, scale layer 800%, and then times 6/5 is 960. And put this in. Now, the corner, at this point, we may not want to be married to the corner. It seems a little bit, I do feel a little bit too zoomed in. The other ones seem to fit really nicely. It doesn't seem a little bit too zoomed in. Oh, well. make it work. What the fuck was that? Image. Fit canvas to layers? Is that what I did? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Oh, because I got it goes out there. Okay. No. Image canvas size. There we go. So I know this seems like suddenly a different part of the game. It is. This is the one I skipped over a long time ago because I didn't know if I wanted to change it to this theme or not. I never circled back until just now. Okay. So that one's done. So the next one is interesting. Wait a minute. Marked the wrong one. It's this one I did. There we go. 12:4. Here we go. Oh, okay. So this guy normally doesn't get a portrait, and for good reason. But they gave him one, and it ended up in the resource files, and then they never used it, or they took it out, whatever. So, okay. So this is the portrait in the game, and then I doctored it up to that size. I remember playing around with this. This is the thing that was annoying. So I took on my creative genius, and I extended his shoulders out a little bit. See, it looks like it's part of the game. This is bullshit. It's not even part of the hidden resource files. Even the hidden thing in the resource files doesn't give him a shoulder here. So I gave him a shoulder just so he'd fit in my picture. Because I need a square, whatever it is. Because this is not a square. See? It's too vertical. And it even has aspect ratio baked into it. Okay, so great job, Shady. You didn't take into account the bigger portrait size. I hope it'll scale up. It should. We'll see. all item visibility, right? Okay. Power of the squaw. What the? Give me this. Okay. There are the frames. So that's 360. Okay. So if I look at the original, if I just say, okay, here's Shamir. Give me that in 540 by 540 layer. Or no, duplicate this. Okay. Scale this. 72 by 60. That should be favorable numbers. And then that ratio is 6/5, right? So 7. No. That's a half, damn it. Fuck. It has to be. I was wondering, though, if he needed to be smaller. So if I do 700 by 840, let's just see what that looks like. It looks like that. That's probably actually better. Right? Because it's just a portrait. So if I remove this and I don't fill all the way around. Imagine putting blue pixels in here. No, I need. I need to do that. Create more of his body. All the way down to the nipples. No. I've worked too hard on this already. I deserve one break ever. Layer. So if I say crop to selection, does it expand it out? Okay. And then let's do this. Do. I mean, yeah, it's a little low, but come on. Like, ideally, his eyes would be cutting across, like, the middle here, right? Which I think is, well, even that's not doing that. Yeah. I mean, I think it's all right. Like, it's not what they would have shipped. They would have said, you got to make this better. But just, for schniggles and yeah, let's just do this. Just, to prove to ourselves that this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. because he cuts off the top, and then it's like this. Yeah, this is our next size up. All right. Oh. Forgot to do this. Not a big deal. Whoops. This. There we go. $540B. Come on. All right. Yeah, there we go. I've just started overwriting these by. It just doesn't matter if habit at this point. I don't know. But hey, still overall not too bad. Since I did all the work up front before. Extending his shoulder. Hey, Space Shuttle. I have 2 left. 2 more images. So here's one I definitely want to change. 12:05. I wasn't so sure I wanted his picture from the first meeting. But it turns out he has an art. So I can use that. My masterpiece. I drew a pixelated shoulder artificially. Okay. Yeah, see, the original one has him over here. And then I flipped it around because I was thinking he was going to be on the other side. So I'd rather him not look away from the image, which I guess I could still do that. But these are going to be in the... Still getting a little bit of muscle stiffness. It's not fully recovered. It was bad a couple days ago, though. This is still a lot better. Still a lot better than it was. All right, where was I? Let's dump this one in. Oh, nice. Yeah, fortunately, caffeine addiction is not the worst. Like, apparently, takes 9 days to 2 weeks to fully get over it, which is in the grand scheme of drug addictions not the worst. I don't actually plan to quit like forever, but what it is like as your tolerance builds up, you need more and more of it to get the same effect. So if you can just reset, then like you'll actually enjoy the zing again, right? As opposed to needing to drink 3 energy drinks to kind of just sort of perk up. You get one cup of Joe and you're ready to go, right? But you can bring that back, but you have to reset. All right. So, yeah, so I didn't get headaches, but I got muscle pains. That's what I got. About day 4 was when it was the worst for me. This is the end of day 6 for me. So I was reading online this kind of stuff you can take that'll supposedly help with the headaches. I haven't gotten any caffeine headaches. So it's called like DL-phenylalanine. I tried saying that word over and over again, so I think a little better at it now. But it's like DL-phenylalanine. And you just like take that when you get off caffeine and you won't get the headaches. I don't remember the science. Hey, Longfoot. All right, so your scale layer. Okay, what's one that's reproducible? Pick a number that's even. 6. Let's try that. I don't like that. Yeah, the whole thing will be just his head. Even that's a little, It looks like it takes up such a tiny part of the picture. So you're like, oh, blow it up a bunch. No, so actually the thing about this phenylalanine stuff, what I was reading, it was like the reason you get headaches is that caffeine kind of prevents your body from generating some chemical or something. So what you do is you take it during the withdrawal so that you're not missing it and so you don't get the headaches. But then you don't need it when you're not when part of your body resetting allows you to generate that chemical again. So you don't need to take the supplement in order to. I don't know. I don't science good. But it was something like that where it was just subbing in while you were recovering. No, not boundary size, scale layer. See, if I do 3x, then I can't do 4.5x. So it would have to be... It'd probably be 4x. See, now you're starting to run against the edge of the screen, so you can't really do much else. So, you know, geometrically... Oh, actually, you do. This is the one you want to flip. Because the smaller version is the one that's going to be on the right side of the screen, so you want them looking in. So this is an interesting side portrait. I don't know. There. I don't know. Where do we want it? I think there needs to be more space over here than over here to kind of like show that he's looking somewhere. I don't know. So you're making thumbnails? Not exactly thumbnails. They are visual cues for the video I'm making. They're still pictures to accommodate the video. So that was 300. So no, I think we do 400 on this. Typically we want to be more zoomed out for the larger version. But I can't, I mean, there's a limit. I actually run into the edge of the image right there. It needs to be moved up. So yeah, this is the one. Yeah, he'll be facing, or I guess to you, it looks like it's over there. It's weird. Let's go with it. Okay, count that one. Whoo! So this last one is interesting. What I have written down here is, I think, different than what I made before. Okay, so let's see here. See, I actually have, for the last two, I have the dagger and the sword. And I don't know if I want to do that. No. Wait, what the heck was that? Oh, no, that's garbage. This one. Oh, this is kind of a mess. Because I rearranged some of the order of some of the things in the video, and that changed some of the numbers, and then that file didn't get updated, so let me fix that here, wherever it is. So yeah, this is not 11.7. It's 12.6. Yeah, and then that'll avoid that mistake again. So no, it wasn't fake Murray. It was the dagger I needed to change. So I got to change some of these. Okay. So the dagger is 12.6. But even the sheet looks a little bit outdated here. Okay, so yeah, I have all of the inventory in the same project file. That's how I was able to knock out a bunch. I think I did that on stream before. I knocked out a bunch all in one go. So where's this? I think I'm gonna replace that. I was originally gonna have an image of Cassima tied up on the ground, but I don't like to have images that are also in the video frame. That's why I'm doing like all this art and all this other stuff, because I don't like the redundancy. That's why I had the dagger, and that'll be better for the previous one. So the sword, yeah, I think the sword is the way to go. But where is it? What did I do with it? Let me open that file again. I mean, it's not an inventory item, but Okay, so it's not in this file. Where did I put it then? Okay, it is here. It's right here. I just didn't see it before. So that's the sword. 320 by 310. Okay. That's the original. Ah, okay. So the original, you rip the file, it has this black thing, so I just rip that off. And so that's the sword. Okay. There's my sword. Ship it. Since it's 32 by 31, whereas this one is also 32 by 31. How about that? I didn't do an aspect ratio correction. Oh, no, you don't do it. You don't do it because it's from the high-res game. Boy, Shady was smart back then. So, I mean, if I wanted to fill up the whole frame, I do this. I mean, I can... pick whatever number I want here. 14x? Let's do 14x. And I'll note what it is. I'll just put a note in there. I'm going to bring that down to 9x. Can always play with this later. But I think that's what I want. think that's what I want. What am I doing? 810 by 810 center. Take this off. Yeah, that was right. So now when I switch to 360, I got to switch to this. Oh, I can't even fit 100% on there. There we go. All right. So, I now have my newest generation of pictures. I could show you the folder, but maybe I should just... You only get the snapshots of what you see when I'm developing, so no. So here's this. This is now 3% done. 13 of 13. Remember 4% of 1 of 13? It's now 3% done of 13 of 13. Oh, it's doing that flickering thing. So you get to see this. I've never seen it do this before. It looks scary, and then it just like snaps out of it. One thing I've done to fix it, I'm actually... Yeah, that looks weird. You think it's going to crash. It's actually not going to crash. Forget what I did. It's got to be in the display. So I'm a little worried of what this might do. It did nothing. Oh. Okay, that seemed to do it. So I clicked on the taskbar in the monitor that was flickering and nothing happened, but I click on the taskbar in another monitor and it fixed it right up. All right, so that was weird. Yeah, so I want to make those other two images, and then more importantly, I want to put stuff in the editor on the next higher level and see how it all fits together. Ugh, that's what I've been waiting for. So yeah, exciting times. It's just kind of wrapped up that stage of the development process, I guess. So that's an important moment. Yeah, I'm thinking actually what I'll do, I'll go ahead and move in my personal project Trello board. Actually, I think I'll move this beyond. I actually have a general production column where it's always Like it's obviously still in production, but I think I'll move it into what I call the additional edits, just to say like, oh, I moved forward to the next thing, because the rest of this, like that, this has been kind of the core development. Or maybe I should wait till I get those 2 images. Maybe I should wait till then, because I got to do that pretty soon. Yeah, I guess I'll wait on that. But yeah, when I really start to assemble the whole thing, that's when it all comes together. You always want to be able to move over and check the little box, but you can't. Oh well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be replaying Abduction, probably in about 12 hours. So yeah. So until then, have a good one, Samus and Space Shuttle and everyone else.